Luigi? Oh, no, 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 no. Luigi! Oh, no, 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 no.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, mamma mia! What?
Luigi! Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Luigi? Mario! Oh, no, 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 Luigi! Mario! Luigi? Oh, no, 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 no. Luigi! Oh, no, 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 no.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, mamma mia! What? Oh no! Mamma mia! Whoa! Whoa! Luigi? Luigi! Luigi! Oh! Ah! Oh yeah! Oh!
Mario! Cosebretto, cosebretto, fuori. Yes!
Lucky!
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my gods. You haven't been able to hear any of what I've been saying. Why? Why was OBS doing that? Okay, well, I've been on this really long rant about everything I dislike about this game. But the biggest thing is that the game just rips the controller out of your hands anytime you try to do anything with Luigi. Like, I cannot overstate this. The other games didn't put Luigi on autopilot. You had to control him, and it felt good when you controlled him successfully, because there is a gap between him and Mario, so you had to plan accordingly. Here, you can't even pull off a successful Luigi control, because you'll stop in his tracks at any change in elevation, and then have autopilot do it for you. Like, I'm sorry, what? This isn't Mario. This is Mario and Luigi. You're supposed to control Mario and Luigi, not just Mario. This isn't just Monica. I mean, just Mario. Also, gee, I wonder where the game wants me to go next. Where could it be? I've explored this entire space. There's nothing else here. I'm sorry. What? The game snaps onto it and doesn't let you out? What is this, Pikmin 4? The next game we'll be streaming?
Luigi! Oh yeah.
Give me a
It's
second.
cool.
Okay, I'll have to be right back. Oh, my Be Right Back screen doesn't have audio uh from the game. Let me fix that real quick before I go. What type audio type is it? It's oh, it's a camera, right? Yeah. Video capture device. Elgato. Move that out of the way. There you go. Now I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I'm looking at the mixing, and it does look like my talking is coming through this time. Good. Just get some chocolate. Blood sugar up. Oh yeah, I should probably switch back to gameplay. Wrong gameplay scene. Okay. What is it doing? Right, Mario and Luigi. Okay. Let me just adjust my position so my avatar stops freaking out. Okay. Hey folks. How'd a bunch of outsiders get here? By Cannon Express. We're here to stitch the drifting islands back together. But I'm getting sidetracked. We want to go to the lighthouse on this island. Know where it is? Yeah, but you can't get there now. The gate across the path is shut. That doesn't look stable. You're saying the lighthouse is up on that dish-shaped rock? If you really need to get there, ask Wilma, our chief. Now you're talking. First, let's find Wilma. I'll explain the rest at the lighthouse. Okay, let's save our game. These guys don't really say anything consequential. That sign just says that that's build it and that's fix it. But we'll be told about them plenty of times later. Nyahaha! Eek! Someone help! Nya! Nyaha! What's their problem? Oh, they get their kicks from smashing our art. Those are tough-looking customers.
Let's go.
Nyahaha! These are the least threatening Mario and Luigi enemies ever. This is just saying the new gimmick of this game, which is combo attacks. So we do that, that. Wow, first time I've ever actually... Okay, my next gripe. So, as I said earlier with the sound off, this game series has two gimmicks, right? First one, you control Mario and Luigi independently with the A button and the B button. Second one is that if you want the highest amount of damage for your attack, you have to get the timing right, so it takes a lot of learning. We've already seen how the second one has the widest time window possible. I'm sorry, is this a cinematic camera? Why does this game hate why does this game, like, constantly feel the need to treat us like a tiny child that needs more and more stimulation? Like, I haven't been talking that long. And same with the title screen. If you like are inactive for like a whole minute, the game just assumes you got up and walked away. Okay. Now that I've hydrated. So, normally, for a Mario and Luigi game, you would select for Luigi with Luigi's jump button to make him, you know, jump into the block, which made sense. But for this game, you have to do the same input as you would with Mario. You have to do that again to select an enemy, and only then do you have to switch buttons to go to Luigi's action key. Like, why did they change that? Did they think we were incapable of remembering Luigi's gimmick? Because this actively makes it more difficult, because you have to remember to switch buttons. I have a similar problem with Pikmin 4, which I'll get into more on the Pikmin 4 stream. It's like Nintendo doesn't want to make games for the same demographic anymore. They want to move to a lower age range, and as a result, dumb down all of their games and make them easier. So that, like, a 4-year-old can play them. It's just frustrating, you know? Because, like, I love the Mario and Luigi series. I love the Pikmin series. For the Mario and Luigi, I loved Inside the Story, Dream Team, and the other ones. Pikmin series, I love all of the games other than Hey Pikmin and Pikmin Bloom, but I think that's a pretty common take. But then this one and Pikmin 4 come out, and I'm like, Nintendo, what are you doing? You know? Why? Wow, you're so strong. Thank you so much for helping us. Who are you anyway? Huh? A visitor from another world? I thought that might be it. Your face has a charming roundness we don't see much in Concordia. Say nothing of those gentle, finely groomed mustaches. Oh, the sight of you is lighting the fires of inspiration within me. If you want to get to the lighthouse, you'll need Wilma's permission. She's our chief. I gotta sit up. Laying down like that gets my hair stuck in my headphones. And when I say lay down, I'm like leaning on my side against my pillow. Not like fully laying down. You deserve this in return. I hope you'll find a use for it. It's not a hammer, is it? No, it's a Mushroom Kingdom mushroom. For those of you unaware, we got sucked out of the Mushroom Kingdom, Kirby in the Forgotten Land style, into this new world, Concordia, but they just somehow happen to have Mushroom Kingdom mushrooms, and like Bean Kingdom beans. They couldn't even commit to having this take place somewhere else. I gotta realign my avatar. Need more chocolate. Alright, my body metabolizes really fast, so I gotta like eat chocolate sometimes to get energy. Okay. Okay, this one just teaches us about that, which is locked behind finishing this world. Those rocks require a hammer. I'm not gonna, like, read every single text box in this world, because I already have. I'm curious if you can do an entire run of this game without pressing the B button a single time, because Luigi is on such autopilot. Like, here, it forces you to find out that Luigi's autopilot. So, like, normally, in a Mario and Luigi game, you'd go like that, and, like, press the B button quickly to make Luigi make the jump. But in this one, if you try, Luigi just doesn't bother, and then autopilot kicks in. There's literally no point in pressing the B button at all except for in battles. Oh yeah, did I mention the fact that this game got rid of the whole gimmick of invisible blocks? In the other games, there were invisible blocks that you could only find by being thorough and jumping in suspicious places. However, in this game, the invisible blocks are still visible. Like, if you walk past them, they'll shimmer like, hey, you forgot to get me. I'm here, just so you know. I hope you weren't, like, capable of doing anything for yourself, otherwise you might feel like the game's ripping the controller out of your hand or something. We are so many fights in, and they're just now teaching us about first strike. I keep forgetting that they changed how you select things as Luigi now. I don't think I'd have as much of a problem with this game if it weren't disguising itself as a Mario and Luigi game. Like, this is an okay baby's first RPG, but like as a Mario and Luigi game, which is generally aimed for like tweens, kinda like 10 and up, with its difficulty, it's just not right. Like, this is aimed at like 6-year-olds. Everything takes so long to do in this game. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that Nintendo was trying to pad the runtime. But that'd be silly. This game doesn't have any blow. I was trying to get a Luigi first strike, because in the other games you were able to do it, but with the new autopilot, I'd be surprised if it was impossible. Or I wouldn't be surprised if it was impossible, rather. Oh, emergency guard. Yeah, so what it's saying here is that you have to block at just the right time if you don't want to do a counter, and it'll reduce the damage. Sometimes you don't even have to. The game will just automatically emergency guard for you. Which is really dumb. Like, why Why even have it then? You know?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and they took away the feature of being able to block as your move if you weren't feeling confident. It used to take up an entire turn to block, but now you can just do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Luigi. Stand under the block. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you can't control Luigi in this game.
Let's go.
Also, obviously I haven't gotten to the second world yet, because right after finishing the first world, I was like, I need to show stream this, because this is insanely bad. But like, the attacks are so easy to dodge and just parry in general, that I never feel the need to use emergency block willingly. And then the one time I did get hit, the game automatically emergency blocked for me. Like, what? I'm sorry, game, what? How can the game be that bad? At least they kept the fact that Luigi can't do a Mario block. And yes, I am fast forwarding through this because this is such an egregiously long cutscene.
Ah. Oh. Hey. Oh yeah.
This is teaching the overworld gimmick of this game of Luigi has autopilot now. It looks really cool and innovative and kind of humorous in this cutscene, but then after this, you can just press the button to make Luigi do shit for you. Like, it doesn't even let Mario do stuff anymore. Thanks to that bit of Luigi logic, the way is open.
Luigi. Yeah. Oh yeah.
As far as gimmicks go,
Oh yeah.
this is the weakest one in the series, honestly.
Oh yeah.
You know, not as cool as Dream Team, not as innovative as Inside Story. I don't think the first game had any huge gimmicks because of the fact that it was the first game, so it existing was the gimmick. But like, I don't know. It's just they're. I don't know how to express my disappointment properly. The fact that the gimmick is you don't play the game anymore is so bad. At this point, if I did everything right, yeah, we should be able to afford one piece of equipment. So we'll buy Luigi's thing. Because as I said earlier that I skipped through, each character has specialized equipment. I forgot to sell the old stuff Luigi's wearing. Specialized stats that they learn faster than the other character. Luigi's thing is armor, essentially. If we go to stats, you'll see that Mario has higher POW and higher jump. Luigi has higher defense. Mario is faster, and Luigi is luckier. Like, look how far away I can be before I just put Luigi on complete autopilot. That's absurd. What is this, Nintendo? This is not a gimmick. This is just not having enough faith in your players to press A next to a turnip. This is removing the whole point of the Mario and Luigi series, which is, you know, working as both Mario and Luigi to accomplish tasks. And like they think you're so bad at the game that they had a fully heal block before an encounter, and then right after the encounter they have another one. You know, the thing that requires one parry and one excellent to kill. Like, just because I'm playing this game doesn't mean I'm absolutely incompetent at video games. Like, oh yeah, it's a kids game. Well, if it's aimed at even the same age range as the other games were aimed at, then you would have like a similar design philosophy, not just baby your players until the end of the game, you know? The other games didn't do this. Ready for the boss fight of this world? Oh no, it's a penultimate fight. Wait, no, this is the boss fight. This game is targeted at a lower age range than the previous games in the series. And there's supposed to be this funny, relatable moment of this lady throwing her back out. And that's like a major plot point. How are 6-year-olds supposed to, like, relate to this? Oh no, I missed. I just... Why is this game so bad? You know? Like, that was the entire boss fight for this world. That was it. From here on, you don't fight any more enemies until you finish the world. I'm serious. I'll show you. Also, in this section, you have no choice but to bring her home. You can't, like, explore or anything. Game is very on rails.
Okay.
Which is strange, because I thought it was marketed as like an open world Mario and Luigi game. Which would have been an interesting concept. If not a little overplayed with how everything is an open world game at this point. build it, daughter make it. Basically, she gives you armor and is like, hey, the lighthouse is over there. Go do the thing. Give me a second. Sorry, I accidentally unplugged the capture card while I was gone. But I'm back now. The audio's not back. That's odd. Let me see what else is going on with the capture card. Hang on. Let me try tinkering with this. There we go. Just had to activate and deactivate it. Okay. So basically, she just gave us accessories. Jump is a Mario thing, so that Luigi gets the first attack. Up here is something we can't get yet, because we need the hammer. Something we go the entire first roll without getting, might I add. Which is pretty common for Mario and Luigi games, but like at the same time, Mario and Luigi games don't have this long of cutscenes just to be like, hey, use the autopilot function. Oh yes, Luigi, you had the brilliant idea of picking up the coins with your logo on it. They run out of notes before the end of the first music note puzzle. What are you doing, Nintendo? At least make the thing long enough to accommodate the first usage of it.
Luigi! Let's go! Oh yeah!
So, in that background, you might have seen the giant drawbridge that hasn't been activated. And you might be like, oh, well then clearly this isn't the end of the world, right? Because, you know, still gotta activate that drawbridge. Right, it wants Luigi to do it. It doesn't even let Mario solve the puzzle. Normally the game would indicate this by having like an L on the object. communicate to that to the player, but no. The gimmick is Luigi does everything for you. Okay, so I need... Luigi? Do I have to talk to this person to get the tutorial of it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oop. I activated the cutscene again. No, I just didn't want to. Oh, I just had to activate that.
Oh.
And yes, it is going to play this cutscene every time. It's very annoying. It's not even, like, interesting like the Dream Team cutscenes were.
Okay. Mario. Oh yeah.
Gonna reactivate that. I'm gonna bring Luigi over here, tell Luigi to stand there. Luigi, go on autopilot. Like, even that. In any other Mario and Luigi game, when you get control of exclusively Luigi like that, you would be in control of Luigi. It's not that Luigi would just go on autopilot and do everything for you. It's just this absolute lack of faith in the players that really bugs me. Because like I said, no other Mario and Luigi game was like this. To my knowledge, at least. Something I do find... Something I do find funny. So if you do that, pick up the apple again, and come over here. Never mind. You're supposed to be able to, like, launch Luigi Skyward. I did it in my first playthrough, but... Fortunately not this time. But yeah, anytime you see Luigi stop in his tracks like that, it's because the autopilot's kicking in. I did get a Luigi attack in. Nice. Not as satisfying as Dream Team, where a Luigi attack would send like 1,000 Dream Luigis in. And like really rewards you for pulling off the harder version of the preemptive strike. But like, I don't know, still cool. Okay, so I guess that must be the boss of this world, because I forgot that that encounter existed, but I believe it is. No, this one's the last one you can encounter. I'm sorry, game, that was a preemptive strike. That... What do you mean Mario slid off the enemy? That's absurd. Nice.
Okay, so that was the last encounter of this entire world. I'm pretty sure for real this time because there isn't really any world left at this point.
Luigi, let's go.
Luigi, stand there. And you turn this. And then you turn this. And then you turn this. And then you're done. That's the end of this puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Real brain scratcher, that. Then you tell Luigi to stand there. And you turn this. And you turn that. And you turn this. And you pick this up. Drop down here. Luigi shoots skyward. And he doesn't come back down. This guy's like, oh, you found my statue, huh? Then you put it down. And Luigi still hasn't come back. There he is. This cutscene is so unnecessary. Like, yes, Luigi, you did the very simple puzzle I told you to do. Congratulations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think what's so indicative of this game's slowness is the fact that I feel the need to fast forward through every cutscene. And even when I am, it still just looks like a normal cutscene. Oh, okay, this is the last encounter for realsies this time, because up there is literally the end of the level. This is what I was thinking of when I said the boss encounter with the old lady. Yeah. You have a terrifying 4 armed guys. Which is the exact same as that 3 armed guys encountered before, but now there's one more turn of not being hit. This is such a interesting boss encounter, that's for sure. And like, I went into this game and also Pikmin 4 wanting to like them so badly. Because again, I'm a big fan of their franchises. So like, it's not like I went into this wanting to hate them. It's just, they're so bad. Almost out of chocolate. Tragic. I hope. Okay, so I haven't gotten far enough in the game to unlock the hammer yet. So who knows? Maybe once you unlock the hammer, the game actually has any amount of difficulty to it. Oh, by the way, this is Kingdom Hearts now. So there's that. But like, as far as I've gotten, there is no difficulty to this game. Whereas like, I can especially talk about Dream Team because I like 100% of that one. That game was tough, man. Like I've tried replaying it recently, and it has some tough timing. I guess technically I can skip this cutscene, but like I just want to show how slow it moves. Like they literally put it in slow motion. And now you might think, hey, we're gonna get ambushed by the boss, because this is very clearly the end of the world. So there's gotta be some sort of twist, right? We're about to walk into a boss encounter. Let's test that hypothesis, huh? The game literally wants to re-give the explanation of Connector from like 5 minutes ago. And like if you've been talking to every NPC, they give this explanation 10 times. I like, at least it feels like 10 times. They definitely give, the NPCs alone definitely give it more than once. I'm sure there will be a boss any second now. Nope. Because, you know, why would there be a boss in my Mario RPG game? You just win. Like, this would feel more climactic if there was a boss there, you know? Like, wow, you beat the world. You had, like, 6 enemy encounters. Wow! Nope. That's it. You connected Rumble Island. You can now move on with your life. Yeah, it was at this point that I just gave up on the game, and I'm like, I need to stream this.
Oh yeah! Aha! Capisce, deve recall. Oh oh! Oh yeah!
I can't put into words any more than I already have how mad this game makes me. I think the best way to describe how upset it makes me is that after I got to this point and I closed the game, I was on call with Nex, and I like looked at the software installed on my Switch at the time, which was like last night, and I was like, I'd rather replay Immortals Phoenix Rising than have to play another minute of this game. Which, if you didn't know, Immortals Phoenix Rising is not a good game. This just gives you a tutorial about this stuff. Oh, it's a forced tutorial if you go anywhere near it. Okay. I really don't like Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I had to mentally debate whether this game was better or worse than my least favorite game installed on this console. And I ultimately decided that this, excuse me, is my second least favorite game. But it was close. Hopefully the game can redeem itself for the rest of it. Why can't I open this chocolate? This chocolate's like, no, I shall remain being the last chocolate available. There we go. Basically, that cutscene just said, collect these guys, because why not? If you're too incompetent to follow it for like 2 whole seconds, you can just make Luigi do it for you. So that's cool. Game had something even mildly challenging. It was like, nah, the players can't do this themselves. That looks like plot. I don't want to see if there's literally any point to going back to the island, as they would say on Lost. I do think it's funny that Rumble Island, the island we're going to, had one tourist attraction, which was the giant dish on a precariously balanced spire. And then we just come along and immediately destroy it. Oh wow, 3 of them. That was so difficult. If only Luigi was able to do everything for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, this game doesn't need the auto. Like, why is it here?
Oh yeah.
Not a hard game. Like, maybe they'll actually involve it in proper puzzles later on to make it seem worthwhile. But so far, it's just not. I don't know about you guys, but I don't actually like it when the game keeps ripping the controller out of my hands and being like, see, this is how you play the game. I just want to play the game. Keep forgetting that you can't actually make Luigi jump across these gaps. So it actually looks like I'm looking at the screen and that's just a bunch of... Hi, Kara. It's going alright. It feels nice to be able to vocalize my feelings towards this game, because I have a lot of them. And it's nice to get it off my chest. I have a lot of thoughts about this game, unfortunately. What did I get? Let's upgrade Mario's pants. Is it an item? Rumble Stone. A large rock contained on Rumble Island can be used as a material. Oh, there's a crafting mechanic. Should've known. Is there anything down here for me yet? No. In any other Mario and Luigi game, I'd be like bummed that I'm missing out on preemptive strikes. But they're so unnecessary in this one that it just doesn't matter. Like that thing will still die in one pair. Preemptive strikes just don't matter in this game. And it also doesn't matter that I'm like somehow messing up the egregiously long timing window. Game's a lot louder than me? Okay. I will turn down the game volume then. There we go. Let me turn up my headphones though, so I can actually hear it now. Looks like there's an area over here to explore now. I think the Luigi autopilot wouldn't be so bad in any game other than a Mario and Luigi game. It's just... it ruins the whole point of these games. The main challenge in these games is having to control both at once. That one was actually moderately long to catch. Didn't just immediately hand it to me. Surprising. Welcome, thanks for visiting Rumbla Island Gearporium. Let's get the boots upgrade for both of them. Mario and Luigi, and then we will sell the old equipment for both. Okay, so that's still locked behind a hammer. Anything over here? Because Wilma says you can't come back later, okay? Thanks, invisible wall. Like, normally in a Mario and Luigi game, they'd give an explanation for why the character says that you can't. But in this one, they're just like, no, you can't because you can't. I better have a preemptive strike, because that was a preemptive strike. No. I'm slowly starting to get used to having to select things with A for Luigi, but it is still difficult. guess we have to progress the story. Hydrate? You got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Why didn't this take us back to Shipshape Island? Maybe we have to do it from here? To island entrance. Oh, we have to take the blue one. Okay. To another island. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming Pikmin 4 because I also have a lot of thoughts about that game. And they've been boiling under the surface for several days now, not just like this one where it was fresh from yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, I like pre-ordered this game because I was really excited for it. And I was hoping it'd be really good. But then like completely forgot about it. And I saw it on my console yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'll finally give this game a try. I so wish I didn't give it a try yesterday. Where'd this capsule come from? Must have washed ashore. Let me out! Someone inside? We need to help them. We've tried, but it's sealed shut. Hey Mario, Luigi, you guys want to do something here? Ah yes, because purple has never been ominous in a Mario and Luigi game. Help that poor castaway, Mario. Whoa there, Luigi. Nobody asked you to headbutt the thing. What did I say? Can we press the giant button on top? I don't think this is working. We might not have the right tool for the job. You think you could get open with a hammer? Someone here need a hammer? Hey there. Thought I'd visit now that that's an option. Hello. Huh. Nice place. It's too bad my kids aren't here to see it. But I haven't seen either of them since the world fell apart. Oh, that's right. You gave us some gear before. You said your kids made it? What were their names? Build it and make it? This is the third time already that the game has introduced us to the names of these kids. How short do they think our attention span is? Oh, you're gonna find them for me? No fooling? Ain't that something? Well then, listen up. Last time I saw Build It, he was heading to Rainforest to scrounge materials. The boy's got quite a gifted glove maker. That was right about the time Make It went to see the Twist and Sprout. The girl always had a knack for making accessories. But either one of them could make you a hammer, no problem. If you see him, tell him I miss him. And tell him to hurry home. So we could get help at either Rainforest or Twisty. But how do we find those islands? Oh, over here! What the? This is an ocean map. It'll help you find islands. You got the ocean map. Press minus to open your ocean map. Oh, it is like a quasi-open world kind of thing. Is this where we are? Shipshape Island? Right. Well, I guess. I can't see right now. The drifting islands are being carried about on currents. To get to any of them, you need to set a course for a new ocean current. Oh, it's a big overworld. Oh, it's quite large. How do I know which one the T one is? Because if I remember correctly, in these games, usually gloves increase, like, Rose attacks power, which is generally the correct answer to get. But the glove maker... No, the glove maker was on Rainforest. I guess I just have to pick one.
So I guess I'll go for this new one. Oh, I like this one. So for now, just pick any current we can reach. Switching between currents is a breeze. Open the ocean map with minus. Choose a current to sail, and Ship-Shape Island will go there. Ship-Shape Island can travel far and wide by switching between currents. When you approach a drifting island, launch yourself there with the big cannon on the hill. Wait, we have to launch ourselves into the current? No, onto new islands. Okay. We should have no trouble finding drifting islands now that we have an ocean map. Let's search for the drifting islands where Build and Make It are. Those kids can't have gone far. Ship-Shape Island is our ticket to tracking them down. If you need to get back to Rumble Island, that pipe will take you there. That's the way I got here. Gotta say, it's pretty useful. The folks there might know something about Build It and Make It too. Those kids are my pride and joy. Whatever it takes, just get me out! It's so dark in here. Mario, they can't see a thumbs up. Yep. Use Ship-Shape Island to head for currents you haven't visited and find drifting islands. Each island will have enemies to battle and people to meet to keep your adventure going. Pull out the connector plug on Drifting Island lighthouses and they'll link to Ship-Shape Island. Link all the islands and restore Concordia to normal. So now we have a mini-map. Fun. Oh, and the ship's constantly moving, huh? Is there any point to going to this current? Like, at all? Because I don't think there is. We gotta find Build It or Make It to crack that capsule open. Build It somewhere on Rainforest while Make It went to Twisty. One of them is gonna make us some hammers, doesn't matter which. But it does matter if you want them to make their specialty thing for you. Ask Wilma for the lowdown on that. You couldn't have told us that. There's a choice to make, Build It or Make It. Each can craft different items for you. Story might change depending on who you decide to seek out first, so choose carefully. So, is there any islands on this current? Oh, we didn't get the tutorial on reefs yet. Should probably go talk to that NPC. Forgot that I kind of just skipped past everybody and therefore missed out on a couple tutorials. Where did Wilma go? Okay, I had to go all the way back to talk to Wilma. Build It, who went to Rainforest Island, is the master of making gloves, and Make It, who went to Twisty Island, has a way of cut. Okay, so we need to go to Rainforest? Yeah. But first, we need to go get the reef tutorial.
Back to Rumbla. Ah! Next, thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate it. Where's the map? Okay, so we gotta. Were they out in town? Is that where the Reef Kid was? Hi. How was work? Oh, how is work since you're on break? Again, game, that should have been a preemptive strike. I learned it on their head. You can't just slide me down and say like, no, you didn't get it. How is work? Tiring? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't just take the shortcut pipe. But it's too late now because I'm already here. Okay, where was that one person? You. Another day of boring rocks. I've never seen you before. From Shipshape Island. Ah, you're the ones who connected the island. That rocks. You're going to travel the sea looking for new islands now? Seems like you were looking out at the ocean. Is there something interesting out there? Just the opposite. This sea is mostly boring. Hey, do you guys know about reefs? Reefs are those big hunks of rock you see here and there in the ocean, yeah? Right. Concordia seas. They have many rare reefs with strange shapes. Everyone on Rumbla makes such fantastic objects. But for me, reefs with strange shapes made by nature, that's what I like. Reefs. Strong sentinels of the ocean. Fascinating figures stirring imagination. They really rock. Mario and Luigi are concerned. Oh, sorry. My brain is full of images of fantastic reefs. Well, I'm just reading the text, okay? It's not my fault they keep adding and ah. I don't know why this is in a Mario and Luigi game aimed at a younger audience, okay? I'm just reading the text. I'm always here looking for reefs. Folks have started calling me Isarok. It's Isarok. Seriously? Nice handle you got there. Yep. So I might want to go back to looking at the sea. Maybe? Oh, sure. Go right ahead. So now we've learned about reefs, we can probably interact with reefs. I hope we never talk to that character again. 'Cause I don't like doing that voice. Back to Shipshape.
Okay, so now we gotta go to... Oh yeah, reefs now exist. So there really is no point on being on the center current then. Unless there's some reefs that aren't showing up on the map. Shoot at the reef. No. Shoot at the reef. No. Reef? Guess I have to be on this outer current. And now we wait for the very slow game to move slowly. Oh, of course it's going the opposite way from where we wanted it to go. I guess we'll get up close to this one, so we'll be able to see that. Okay, so it does show you the direction the reefs flow. So this one's gonna go that way. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo doo boo doo 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 boo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. I'm gonna play like 2 seconds of the actual Jeopardy theme. Just enough to not get copyright struck, hopefully. Hey, we're on the new current. Ironically, it took longer to load the Jeopardy theme than it did to take us to the new current. That means we passed the current we wanted, and that reef we wanted to look at. Whoops. Well, I guess we should be on the lookout for new islands. Zoom! Well, that was easy. Found rainforest. And also twisty. Any other options? Can I go to that reef? Can I go to anything else? No. Okay, gotta make my choice fast. Let's go to Rumbla. Or, Rainforest, rather. Rainforest. Oh wow. Gee, I wonder where the invisible block might be. Game, what's this? It's not even an occasional shimmer anymore. It's just there. Constantly. Like, game, come on. Huh? Where did you come from? You got shot here from a cannon? That's the wildest thing I'll hear today. Catch lots of sprite bulbs. They'll be useful someday. That's what I think, and I'm pretty much always right. Yeah, but like, Kara, what I'm talking about is that in every other Mario and Luigi game, invisible blocks were supposed to be like difficult to find and then hid like very useful objects because they were a challenge. In this game, not a single one of the invisible blocks so far have been a challenge, because even if you walk past them, they'll shimmer at you and be like, hey, you missed me. Don't you want to get me? Like, why even make it invisible at that point? Like, yeah, it was a cool looking effect to make the rain, like, pour down the side. But, like, it ruins the whole point of the invisibility of the invisible block. Pretty much, that's what I think, and I'm pretty much always right. Wait, are these connector sprite things just NFTs? Is that what these are? Luigi, go get that NFT. Thank you. I love it when the game does plays the game for me. You guys want to know the secret to carrying things? Talk to me while lifting something and I'll tell you. Yeah, you're right, Luigi. That does make literally zero sense. Ooh, new enemy type. Chameleon. Ooh, actually has a gimmick now. I'm sorry, it ran into Luigi 3 times and didn't initiate combat? 4? Game? Game, what are you doing? Invisilizard. Rainforest Vine. Easy. Yes, I know how to... I know how to use a map. Snowlet. You don't have to tell me. Okay, what's the secret to carrying things? You two ever carried anything before? I'd bet on no. Not everyone's a card-carrying carry... Look up, my man. Want me to show you two the ropes? I'll even throw in a lesson on carrying stuff up steps. No, actually, I don't. Oh, looks like you got the hang of carrying things up steps. But if you ever forget how to do that, look up carrying objects in Snowlet School, which is in settings and guide. Good luck! Easy. Didn't even need the tutorial. Did they just like forget to program Luigi a hitbox when it comes to starting battles? Because like he can initiate a battle, but an enemy can't initiate a battle by hitting him. Like if you just like turn around. Oh, okay, you have to be standing still. You have to be completely unaware. Oh, new attack. I think that's the first time I've gotten hit in this run at all, ever. Nut. Challenges. If you can hit the challenge conditions in a battle, you'll get a challenge clear, which will earn you a title and reward. You can check the titles, clear conditions, and rewards under challenges in the adventure long menu. Rainforest Vine. What was the point of that? What? Oh, you can just jump up there. Okay. It was like, did they never account for anybody ever missing the jumps in this game? Luigi, go collect the NFTs. They might be worth something one day. Any new gear? Nope. You just don't carry the old stuff. Luigi, you were supposed to be collecting passive income for me. Go do your job. Wow, it really just forces you to go back for Luigi, huh? Fine, I'll help Luigi farm. I love invisible walls where there shouldn't be any. So nice. Oh, it's a man. What a jolt. Why'd you pull Grampy Turnip out of his good rainforest soil? For some good old-fashioned wisdom? Well, you can count on Grampy. Aren't you worried about getting sick out in the rain so much here? Funny how people say they can catch a cold when given that colds catch us. I guess it's like seeing the glass half full or half empty. How we think of illness or loss or having less milk makes a difference. What? The power of the mind is truly amazing, don't you think? Just changing your attitude can turn sadness into gratitude. Is this game seriously being like, don't look at the game as being a bad Mario and Luigi game? Look at the series being bad for this game? Is that what this game is trying to tell me? So they knew it's just a bad game. Enough of that kind of prattle from Grampy Turnip, except for this. You are the captain of you! That's a peculiar thing to say, isn't it? Well, it's true. Whether clear seas or choppy, you have a say in the sailing. Yes, but it's better content if I'm complaining. People like divisiveness. Because, I mean, this game is just fine. But, like, it's so much more entertaining to have a strong opinion about things. Or was it whether you're chopping broccoli or cleaning peas? What? Sorry, I lost my tray of thought. Or Grampy has a mind like a sleeve? One more thing. What's the difference between the brain and the mind? The answer is Well, I'll tell you when I remember. Heard that already? Sorry. What was the point of that cutscene? Uh, like, I'm being serious. What was the point of that? I... huh? It's kind of unfortunate how bad this game is, because I was really hoping for like another Mario and Luigi game, just because I like the series so much. But unfortunately, I just can't bring myself to say that I'm enjoying this, because I'm not. Like I said, the game is fine, but for such a good series, that automatically makes this the worst game in the series. It's the same with Pikmin 4. It's an okay game, but that's the problem. You know? Like, look at that. I pressed each input a full second before the requirements, and I still got it successfully. Depth perception problem. Uh, I really have some depth perception problems, huh? Not great at 3D platformers, if you can't tell. But really just platformers of any kind. Even with a jump scare, I'm still nailing these timings. That's how forgiving these timings are. But thank you for the jump scare. It's gonna take some time for me to learn that tug attack, I'll be honest. Tongue attack? So I can redeem myself? Yes. Is this game gonna have one or two enemies per world and that's it? Because in the first world we only had 2 enemies total. And this world we've only had chameleons. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, there is a new enemy type. Hooray. A blocked road. Some would give up here. But that someone isn't me. I do what I feel and nothing can stop me. 3 steps forward, 3 steps back. I don't know the meaning of failure. I look it up in the dictionary and you'll see a picture of me looking confused. Build it, a skilled builder gets things done. Scream, shout, let it out. Passion's what it's all about. Yell, Roar. Go hardcore. You can always give some more. 100% ready. Yeah. I miss the bean people. Two guys with mustaches. Here? Suspicious! I miss the bean people. You want a hammer? Sure, I'll make one. Well, that was easy. I'll stay here until this island is linked back up again. And you know I won't budge on that. I'm like a mountain that way. Oh, right. I just saw some kind of mushroom guy. It was moving around back there. And I think it was trying to talk to me. Is Toad here? I'm not sure I actually saw it, but it'd be neat to see it again. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Come on, Luigi. This is gonna be a... It's gonna require us both to work together. Nope, it was just a one-up. Just a free one-up. They're giving these things out like candy. How difficult do they think this game is? Yes, Luigi, let's a go. So stop holding me down. New enemy. Easy. Ooh, new attack. Still pretty easy to learn. Nice. Luigi, there wasn't even a change in elevation there. Why was autopilot kicking in? Luigi. Okay. That do anything for me? Oh, there's red toggles the vines. Good to know. Lighthouse, thank you. Oh, that was a button. Oh, there's 4 buttons. Luigi, again, there's no elevation change here. Why are you on autopilot? Um, invisible wall, question mark? Like, it's kind of hard to see here, but if I go here, you can see that that's not blocking me at all. Okay, so that's just forever blocked. Unless we can find a way to just get rid of vines completely. Oh. That's why there was an L on it. Luigi, go play the game for me.
this is so interesting. See, like, that would have been a cool puzzle if you still had to control Luigi. If the gimmick was, like, the other joystick that does nothing in this game, might I point out. The right joystick just has no input. If the gimmick was you use that to control Luigi, then this would be an interesting and somewhat difficult puzzle. But it's not, so it's not. Okay, let's find where this last button is. I mean, it's obviously down there, but, like, we have no way of getting to, I see. Wow. Such a difficult puzzle. Oh, yeah, gee, I wonder what the solution to this could be. People in red and green! Could it be? Purple Toad? It's a bit of a deep cut. Yes! I know Mario and Luigi when I see them. Where is this place? It doesn't feel like the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, as long as you're here, can you bring all the other toads over here too? There were 3 of us searching the forest before we got separated. Toad, you are short enough to walk through there. You don't even have to crouch. Go. Oh no, I'm gonna fail the quick time event. Nintendo, what is this? Again, in any other Mario and Luigi game, we'd have to control Luigi to go hit that switch, while keeping Mario on the platform. And that's the point. Mario, I'm so glad to see you. Did you land in this forest? Yeah, same for us toads. Huh? You're saying there's more important stuff going on? Oh no, there's 2 of them. Hey Mario, this way. You need to toss me to Luigi, Mario? No thanks. Hey Mario! Luigi isn't over there. Oh, okay, it doesn't even let you pick it up if you
Hey, Mario! Luigi isn't over there.
Go.
Luigi! Oh, how I missed you! Just one last toad to go, Mario. Could you bring them here?
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, why do they have a switch right next to the door that the switch opens?
Is that Mario? It is! It's Mario! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Can you take me to my two friends? We got separated. Thanks a bunch, Mario.
Oh, I'm losing my voice.
I know I can always count on you. I hope I'm not on screen for much longer, Mario. This voice is very unsustainable.
Hey, Luigi, catch. Hey, Luigi, catch. Catch.
Luigi! Oh, how I missed you! Need something to put down here? Hey, Mario! Let's look around and see if we can find anything to use. Yep, that's right. You wanted to get something to put here. Hey, Mario.
Toad, I already grabbed the thing. You don't. Ugh. Go away, Toad.
Mario, please bring that toad over here, too.
All of that was extremely railroady. Please, please do not talk.
Mario, Luigi, you did it. You're connecting the islands, huh? That seems like a big job. A lighthouse? If you're looking for a tall building. I only saw it from far.
Ugh, from far away, but I saw something up ahead. I can't.
If you reconnect this island, we'll head to Ship-Shape Island. Let's see how many times we can put island into this script. Hey, Mar... Hey, Mario. If you... press this switch, the road to that big building should open.
Oh, it is so painful, Kara. Oh my god. I want to do it for the bit, but if I go on that step, I'm gonna have to read more Toad voice lines. Uh, okay, game, you win. I give up. No, Toad, please leave. Watch it be like,
Hey, Mario!
okay. Okay, let's just build it. Thank gods. Hold up. You seemed mighty fishy at first with those stashes. But you have walking, talking mushrooms for friends. And you opened the gate that had me stumped. So maybe you fellas are alright. Yeah! I'll use... Oh my god, this voice is just as painful. I'm just gonna do my normal voice. Yeah, I'll use the stuff I found here to make you a hammer sammer. Now all you gotta do is link that island. Oh, sorry, I had to... Oh, hydrate? You got it. I have to go fill up my water bottle, though, because I emptied it with the last hydrate. Oh, man. Thank you for the hydrate, though. My voice is very hoarse.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, my water bottle has been filled. My voice is ever so slightly more recovered from the Toad voice. And we will press on with the game. Hopefully this world actually has a boss fight, unlike the other one, where it was just a normal enemy encounter. Excuse me, hit our warp pipe. Wow, that thing moves fast, okay. Actually difficult enemy to get preemptive strike on. Ooh, mixed enemy roster this time.
Oh yeah.
Easy. I think the only difficult attack to dodge we've had so far is that tongue attack from Invisilizard. And that's just because it doesn't have much difference in tell between it um and the invisible attack.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Mario. Luigi. Let's go.
Why does the game insist on taking the controls out of my hands? Like, if I just move slightly faster than Luigi's AI can handle, it forcibly makes me backtrack and then stop for like 3 whole seconds because I dared move a little fast. Speedrunning this game must be miserable. Ooh, Mario actually needs heal for the first time this entire run, if they don't immediately give us a heal block, which they probably will. Really wants us to use a mushroom, huh? Nah, I'm fine.
Let's go.
Worst case scenario, use one of our like 100 one-ups
Oh yeah.
that this game is so forgiving with.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad Toad left when he did. Otherwise, I probably would have actually lost my voice. Okay, I think the game volume's a little too low, so I'll move it up to here so you guys can actually hear it a bit. That cold water feels so nice in my throat. Ah, you missed. Ah, you missed. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry, I keep looking that way. That's where my main monitor is. OBS is here, and it's kind of hard to see over chat. I'll probably adjust my setup after this battle so that I can see better.
Oh yeah.
Probably just change it so that my avatar's default position is, you gotta go have a good rest of stream. Alright, Kara. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I'll probably adjust it so that the avatar's like default position that it's in like right now is just looking over at my other monitor, and then I'll have the avatar looking like this way to look at chat.
Oh yeah.
Wow, crafting materials are not very rare in this game, huh?
Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. Haha.
My throat's still a little raw from that toad voice, jeez. I mean, it's a funny voice to do, but it really wrecks your throat if you're not warmed up. Okay, so default position is going to be this. And then looking down at chat's going to be like that. Okay. Is this just immediately back into the lighthouse again? Yep. No boss fight. Like, is the whole game gonna be like this? Because that was the second world out of presumably 8.
Okay.
And still not a single boss fight. The Mario and Luigi games are like known for their really fun and interesting boss fights. You connected Rainforest Island. Yeah, I'm concerned. Ship shape. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you reconnected Rainforest Island. What do you say, Connie? We found Build It. He's gonna make us some hammers. Great. Once we have those, we can free that poor person trapped in the capsule. Swing, whack, slam and smack. I promised I'd come and I never go back on a promise. That's the Build It way. It's nice meeting you. We're glad you came. Right. To business. You need hammers? Then that's what you'll get. Ha! It's go time for Build It, the man who never stops. Gotta get psyched, gotta get hyped. Gotta make a hammer that's gonna be tight. Right now, right here. Wham! What? Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe. What? Moving kind of fast, aren't you? Bam! Hold up, let's talk this out. Slam, slam, slam! I love all the physical comedy not happening on screen. Ooh, they're metal this time. That's new. Whew, I dreamed big and built bigger. They're powerfully powerful hammers. Now go use them. You got hammers. You know, you'd think after like 4 of these games, Mario and Luigi would just start carrying their hammers around with them between adventures. Using hammers, press X for Mario and Y for Luigi to make the corresponding bro swing his hammer. Use hammers to break crates and cracked rocks. You can also activate big switches with a hit. Excuse me, if you smack an enemy outside of combat, you'll deal a first strike before the combat starts. Hammers are also good for unstoppable foes. Mario, Luigi, that poor person at the beach needs our help. Sorry, I keep hiccupping. Swing your hammer by pressing X. That was Y. No, that was X. Okay. I was thinking Xbox controls. Oh, it really is just a person. I thought it was gonna be like the main antagonist of the game. But no, why would this game have any antagonists? That really stunk. I was expecting a little more care from my heroes. But it's behind us now. Where are we? Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Give me a second. Okay, well, I can't stop hiccuping. I tried both of the ways I know. What? You were monitoring the sea when you were attacked? That's right. It was crazy. Wait, I haven't even given you my name, have I? You could call me Ark. Tracking the currents and lanes of the ocean is my life's work. I should drink some water. So you'd be the guy to ask about drifting islands, eh? Aye, Captain. I'm an expert in the field. The name's Snoutlet. His name's Snoutlet because he has an outlet for a face. Oh my gods. Does this game not stop with the electricity puns? Oh, and this one's named Arc. Because electricity arcs. Okay. And you'd be Mario and Luigi then, eh? Nice to meet you. Well, not my name's Build It. Show me how you shake? I'm Connie. A Wanist, sort of. My, the ones who look after the Unitry? Never met one before. Speaking of Wanist, reminds me of something. What was it? Oh, the Grey Lighthouse. There's an ill wind blowing there. What? What's wrong with the Grey Lighthouse? There's an ill wind blowing there. What? What's wrong with the Great Lighthouse? Oh, right, I forgot. There's a great wind blowing there? We never told you about the great lighthouses, did we? Is there an ill wind blowing there? I mean, I assume I've been to 2 of the great lighthouses. There are 4 giant lighthouses. They say connector from the unit. They send connectors from the unit tree throughout the land. Everyone across the continent relied on it for our way of living. The great lighthouse's warm light helped Concordia thrive. I miss that's what I saw at the Great Lighthouse. That's why what I saw at the Great Lighthouse was so alarming. Someone's taken it over. How could they? Who would do such a thing? That I don't know, but I have no doubt that they're villains. Worse still, the Great Lighthouse's light was out. Something's very wrong. Where is this Great Lighthouse? Well, it's on its own unique island these days, so this is a likely spot. You're sure to find the Great Lighthouse there. Putting that know-how to work, I see. You're going to the Great Lighthouse Island? That's a tremendous risk. I was gonna go to Twisty, though. And you're doing it anyway? You seem pretty unshakable. I also wanted to, like, explore all the islands I've already been to now that I have the hammer. Mario and Luigi have promised to help us. We're gonna make Concordia like it was. I'm a little worried to hear the Great Lighthouse has lost its light. We all relied on that light for guidance. If we can get the Great Lighthouse going again, I bet its light will show us how to stop hiccuping. Show us the way we're supposed to go. Mario and Luigi are with us, so what could go wrong? Let's sail for the Great Lighthouse. If we can fix up Concordia, everything might return to the way it was, right? I've heard worse plans. Aye aye. We'll set sail with that plan to guide our way. Everything I know about the ocean is at your disposal, Captain. Great. Should we head to the plaza and talk it over? Someone took over a great lighthouse? Seems like this might have something to do with why Concordia broke apart. Yeah! Like, why does the game have to spell every single thing out for us like this? It's so annoying. Let's go here. If you want to go to Twisty. Wait, does it not let us hammer at the same time? No, it doesn't. Oh, right, we can't go that way yet. I need to lay down. I need to like lean down.
No! I went too far. Attention, if you please. I'm Ark, your teacher for this lesson on currents. I already know how to use currents. First, some background. Take a look at this picture. I made it as accurate as I could. Whoa, good job. Concordia is game. I do not forgive you. Its land has become a vast island chain scattered across the seas. What you might not have known is that each drifting island travels on its own current. With Shipshape Island, we can navigate those currents and connect the islands. Yeah, that much we knew. We've had some luck rejoining them from Shipshape Island. We followed a current to Rainforest Island, right? I think that's what happened. Aye, aye, what worked once is bound to work again. Time to open the ocean map. Do I have to chart a course to the next island? You'll need to select another current. I did. As I recall, we're headed for Twisty Island, where Make It is. And I see you've already selected the current leading us there. You're a natural. Wait until the island's closed, then launch the big cannon. We're gonna have some downtime. No sun's hanging around here. While we're traveling the currents, why not go back to the islands you've connected? The connector flowing to them might have changed something worth exploring. That ain't the only errand you could run while sailing. Couldn't hurt to buy gear or raise your level. I'll be over here studying the ocean. If you have any questions, just give me a shout. What a useful guy to have around. Aye aye, sir. It's really just telling me this is gonna be super tough. You better, like, XP grind. Excuse me, game? No thanks. I don't want to, actually. Are we approaching Twisty Island? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Weren't there other boulders somewhere else? It was down at the beach, right? No, that was on the island we spawned on. Never mind. I will go to build it? No, Rumbla. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I think my hiccups are done, but I guess not. Let's test out our hammers. See how they work in battle. Try taking a whack at it with those hammers you just caught.
Select an enemy to smash with a hammer attack. When both Mario and Luigi are ready and able to fight, you'll do an attack combo. Press the button when the hammer reaches its peak overhead to make the attack count as successful and deal more damage. Use hammer attacks against any enemies that are guarding their heads or are resistant to jump attacks for any other reason. Oh, that's a lot easier than all the other games. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing in this case, just because hammers have always been really hard to use in these games. But at the same time, there's a reason they've been really hard to use, is because they just do a lot more damage than jumps. Okay, I think the hiccups are finally done. I'm not gonna like XP grind, because this game's too easy to XP grind on. It's just not worth it. But I guess if an enemy stumbles under our feet, I might as well. Apparently we're docked at Twisty already. In fact, apparently we're passing it as we speak. Whoop, whoopsie. What? Okay, that was actually clever on their part. Ugh. Wish I could stop hiccuping. I guess I'm just gonna be hiccuping for the rest of stream. Oh my god.
Mario! Luigi! Let's go!
Apparently, we're just now approaching Twisty Island, despite going farther away from it. Okay, so that lowers that, but first... Oh, never mind. Guess we have to go this way. Luigi, you're really bad at getting the NFTs. Rumble Village, Masterpiece number 6, Playful Perspective. I think that a playful spirit is the most important thing for an artist. Is this an animal, a flower? It's whatever the creator decides it is. And the viewer gets a say too. That's the exciting thing about art. Hey, does anyone know why they stuck my piece out in this remote corner? Jump. Okay, we need some sort of like hover ability before we can do that. Luigi. Right, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay. Would love to stop hiccuping, please. Oh, I need to shift positions. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother going back to Rainforest. Oh, excuse me. Still probably have some sort of cutscene thing blocking us from exploring it all. This game hates it when the player has any amount of freedom. Okay, so we're about to ram into Twisty Island again. Nothing over here we can hammer. There it goes. Island dominated by the huge Twistin Sprout, loved by dancers. I'd love to go to one of these reefs. Where did Twisty Island go? Oh, it's back over here. Supposedly. That's... How'd it get so far away? It's like right in front of us.
We're like right on top of it. How is it so far away? Weird. Calm down, Epiglottis. Luigi! Mario!
It's a goal.
That's the Twistin Sprout that it was dominated by? That tiny little sprout? I mean, I guess it is the Twistin Sprout. But still. It was so tiny. This is Twisty Island. It used to be a popular tourist spot. The biggest attraction is probably the Twistin Sprout. We also have lots of ruins related to the Great Conductor. I'm glad to see new faces. Faces? Faces. I wish the Twistin Sprout wasn't so itty bitty, teeny weeny, tiny whiny, minuscule. The desire for a home beyond one's grasp. Do I feel the vibes here? Do you have to ask? We want it back. We want it how it was before, but the sense of it all is gone now. No more. I feel your mind then just like it was my own. But the connection's cut. Two minds, no home. Make it. Apparently I was supposed to be reading that like slam poetry, but I guess I didn't catch on to that fast enough. What's she doing all the way up there? Oh. Were you vibing with my verse? I feel that. Put the vibes aside for a sec. Can I guess by your get-up that you're related to Wilma? Where'd you learn my mother's name? That this pig is wild, better than tame. Not a pig. But let me tell you our story. No! Okay, it's just a fade to black. Good. So that's Wilma's daughter, huh? Let's get this island linked so that she can be with Wilma again. She must have been up high when the tree shrunk out from under her. Shrunk. There's a lighthouse up there too. So we'll need to restore the tree if we want to reconnect to the island. All alone, standing still, nothing but time to chill. I came here with my boyfriend to see the incredible Twistin Sprout, but then the land broke apart and the Twistin Sprout got all withered. We can't get home, it's a mess. At least we still like each other, best date ever. We came here on a date and found the Twistin Sprout in this awful state. I'd planned on climbing up the tree to the top of the lighthouse, and I was gonna shout how much I like her for everyone to hear. I'm sure any sprite bulbs you gather will come in handy someday. If you find them, snatch them up. My hunches always work out, you'll see. Yeah, no, this is just a rug pull, man. But fine, Luigi, go get the NFTs. I'm sure we'll have some sort of crypto zoo by the end of this. I'm just wasting some time here before the show starts at the plaza. I'm kind of bored with the scene though. Feeling sort of snoozy even. Should we leave? Yeah, this bites. Let's go.
Not cool.
I agree, but what can I do? All the fans have left already. Time for you to go too. Groove Master Diode. Diode? Really? Does he emit light? Is he a light emitting diode? But I haven't given the people what they want. My dance! If only I had my hair wax, I could get funky. Come on, Groove Master Diode, let's go. Enough with that noise, Emmett. Is the other one's name Light? Do we have Light, Emit, and Diode? Yikes. We need that hair wax pronto. Sheesh. This used to be a hopping place, but now it's a square. We used to all troop up in the plaza and get our dues looking slick with hair wax. Then we... Your dew is a flower. And we dance from sun up to sundown. But folks don't have anything to dance about now the Twistin' Sprout's shriveling up. So much for the Groove Master, by the way. And here he thought he could get the energy up and the Twistin' Sprout healthy. There's no rhythm in my soul without hair wax. Maybe there never was a tree nourished by dancing. This was probably a mass delusion. Yeah, no doubt. Can we go home now? A tree nourished by dancing? Feels like it's time for the so-called Groove Master to step up. Hang in there, Groove Master. Whoa, hey, don't go anywhere. Sorry to bother you. I know we've never met before. But there's no way you get a mustache looking that good without wax, right? Mind sharing some of that wax with me? You always this pushy with strangers? It's hard to be polite in an emergency, but of course you use mustache wax, not hair wax. Forgive me for grasping at straws. Yes. As you can see, the Groove Master's hair collapsed right before the show. How long does this cutscene go on for? Jeez, without a perfectly waxed coif, the Groove Master can't dance a single step. I'd hope to get some wax from that one woman's shop. But there are too many monsters from here to there. What now? Sorry that I sound so deflated. My voice is still hoarse from the Toad incident. And also my epiglottis is having a rave that I was not invited to. Minigame. Very boring minigame, apparently. Oh, it's a mushroom. And a nut. And a bronze medallion. Can we do it again? Current score 10. Endless challenge. Clear the quota and you'll be able to continue endlessly until you fail. The higher your score, the better reward. Try to break 100. Let's do that. Ten was no problem, so as long as I don't lose focus, 100 should be easy. Because it's not like it's getting fast or anything. I think it is getting a little bit faster, but so slowly that I'm just automatically adapting to it. Oh, it got a lot faster at 36. Okay. Oh, it's gonna go through all the prizes every time. No, it's just a mushroom. Okay. Well, let's do this again. I know what we're doing for the rest of stream. Wow, I did not do well. Try this again. Does it specifically get faster every 18 hits? Because that's very oddly specific. I assumed it'd get faster every 20, but like, both times I've failed were intervals of 18, and it's because it got to me a lot faster than I was expecting. I think it's just every 9, which does make more sense. Yeah, it's every 9 that it increases speed. What do we get? A 1-up. And a Stash Bean DX. I will get to 100 and get that gold medal. Okay, hang on. That time I was trying to fit both of my thumbs on each of the buttons, and clearly that was the wrong move. Because eventually I ran out of thumb space. I don't know what I was thinking there, pressing Y twice in a row. You know, this would be a really good time for a jump scare. Because, like, I can't look at chat, and in higher numbers, any amount of off my game will make me mess up. And also the jump scare would probably help with the hiccups. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I developed a strategy. Once it hits either the head or the little block above Luigi, I can hit it. So, like, I guess that grass patch for Mario is where it can be hit. Ooh, man, okay, preemptively aiming like that is messing me up because I swing too early. On the bright side, doing this is practice for when we finally unlock Bros moves. Because if it's anything like in previous games, the shell attack is almost exactly just this minigame. Sorry that I'm not talking much, I'm just finally actually focusing on the game. Because the game's actually presented me with something that requires absolute focus to beat. Shoot. Okay. That was close. I almost beat my record. Which I think is 63. Once it gets past like 45, it starts scaling really fast because you start hitting 9 very easily. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, shoot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, then 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah! Doing progressively worse. I actually really like this minigame. It ag- Again, it has the like tight timing windows that makes this game, well, it makes the series so fun to learn because everything has such like tight timing windows that it feels really satisfying when you pull it off. And it's actually kind of tough if you don't have rhythm like I don't. And this minigame really shows off what I don't like about this game, which is that everything is so loosey-goosey and the game holds your hand so much. That being said, I better get something really good for beating this. Like +5 to all stats, kind of good. Because that'd be kind of funny. Actually, I'd rather get something that lowers my stats to make the game more challenging. '53. Unfortunate. We go again. Stream does not end until, at the very least, we get 100 on this. Obviously, if it's still a pretty short stream after that, we'll keep going in the game. But, like, even if I'm at this for like 7 hours, I will keep going until I get 100. I think the most annoying part is having to walk over to it and then the ball slowly going back. I wish there was a way to just automatically retry. And then you could like press B to exit or something. What's really tragic is when I zone out and then hit the same button twice instead of alternating like this.
Okay, so I can hit the ball from a lot higher than I thought I could. I thought I had to make it look even remotely plausible of me hitting it, but I guess I can hit it from like way above Mario's head. That was a little too high for Luigi. I gotta learn where to aim for Luigi. I think it's gonna be between the two rocks above his head. Like there-ish. And Mario's gonna be aim for that grass spot. I guess between the grass spot and the sign, because if it's at the grass spot it'll hit, but if it's before that I don't think it will. And I don't want to accidentally swing early. Okay, so I just gotta aim for the grass spot once it gets past 50. Because my reaction time isn't fast enough. Man. Oh wow, you can hit like really high up as Mario. That's nuts. Luigi, not so much, despite being taller. Man, I am off my game. Ah, shoot. The hiccup made me press the button before I wanted to. 4. Man, I am rapidly alternating between really pretty high scores and 4. Never mind, I just suck at this game. Getting lightheaded. Because I'm like holding my breath so I don't hiccup, and then using the oxygen to think. Hmm. I think my Switch is vibrating each time I hit the thing. Because I keep hearing bzz, 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 and thinking like my phone's going off. But now that I'm paying attention to it, it's specifically every time I hit the ball. Like even if I do it off rhythm. So I think my Switch itself, despite being in the dock, is vibrating. Which is kind of annoying. I might turn Rumble off for this, just so I can focus better. Oh, 80? That was 20 away! Oh man! Luigi, Luigi, what do you want to do? What do you mean you don't know? You're the one who had an idea. Oh, the way over there, huh? A boo biscuit? Okay, let's punch up in this mushroom. Okay, I am turning off Rumble. That is literally the only setting available to me, apparently. Oh, that's really disorienting. Not having my controller vibrate anymore. Really makes me like unsure for like half a moment whether or not I hit it. I'll give it one try with Rumble off and then I'm turning Rumble back on. Cause this is actually a lot more tense and terrifying. Cause like I can see that I am hitting it, but for like the tiny fraction of a moment between me pressing the button and my eyes rendering the fact that the ball is moving back up, my heart like skips a beat thinking I missed. Yeah. 76 is not bad though. I am slowly getting better. I am turning Rumble back on though. Just so my brain has the feedback. Maybe I just do worse with Rumble on. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe the fear was helping me do better. So that my low score was 76. Yeah, I'm turning Rumble back on. Even if it is just superstition at this point. I got all the way to 76 in my first non-Rumble try.
50. $73. My hands need a second or they're gonna start cramping up. Let's go see what's over this way. 'Cause my hands are very sweaty. Gotta get on the thing you gotta get on this island is max glam wax. The guy in the shop says on the other side of a sketchy forest. Hello, gentlemen. I'm one of this island's guides. I'm assistant guest now, so if you'd like help, please speak to the guide northwest of the stage. What is this thing? The great conductor of In the Shadow of History. He has a mustache and eyebrows. Likeness of Concordia's guardian spirit, the great conductor is often seen in this rock. It is astonishing to think that such a spirit could shape and mold a solid rock to its own will. Equally astonishing are the odd aesthetic choices and the sloppy execution. Okay, let's do this. I think it would be a lot easier if this area's theme wasn't like 30 seconds long. Actually, let's count it. I know where the end of the loop is. It's at the end of this part. Okay, it's a little longer than I thought it was, but it's just very repetitive. I'm too lazy to count it out. Okay. It's really just a mini game of how well can I maintain my focus despite my my hiccups being off rhythm. What's really nice is when my hiccups are right after I hit it, so I have time to recover. I'm sorry, does the time in which Mario takes to swing the hammer change or something? Because I keep aiming for the same spot, and most of the time it hits, and sometimes it just doesn't. One 1000, two 1000, three 1000. Okay, I can't count the time on the song and then also swing my hammer. It's too much for my brain. That's... Oh my gods. 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 If I don't nail this soon, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm starting to reach 80 whatever was a fluke. Has anybody ever done this? Has anybody ever, like, beaten this minigame before? Oh my god. Again, why is this so much more difficult than anything else in this game? What if I just swing both hammers? That way I don't have to risk hitting the wrong hammer. Or is it going to be like a thing where the cooldown on hammer is going to be too long in later numbers? Okay. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. And what I know is losing. One more try and then I'm taking a break from this minigame, because it is driving me a lot more insane than I thought it would. Actually, I'll do one more like this, and then one round of music off, and
See if that helps at all, because the insanely repetitive music probably isn't helping the sanity loss. Sounds like a Mario Kart track. Like, it sounds like I'm going down like Mario Circuit or something. You can't turn the music off. One more then, and then I will take a break. I can stop anytime I want, I promise. Actually, I know an easy way to turn the music off, so I'll do a mu musicless run uh, after this. Because I know a brilliant way to just turn the music off completely. Um, I guess if I do... Yes, that's how I turn the music off. I'm a genius. For some reason, I thought if you held the home menu button, it lets you, like, turn the switch sound down, but I guess not. I guess the only way to do that would be the physical buttons on the Switch, and I don't feel like bending down to reach those. Okay, the lack of thuds actually does not help. Okay, let's move on for a bit. What's the shop selling? Anything new at all? Yes. Got so-so stuff. I'll buy 2 discount hammers for Mario and Luigi. Interesting. Bronze medallion makes you more likely to be targeted. So I guess you could put that on like your tankier character. Or your more damage outputting one if you're really good at parries. Not really sure what that was for, but okay. So I'll probably finish this island and then wrap up stream. Just because I don't think you guys want to listen to me complain for a full 8 hours. Be kinda boring for you. Sure. For example, this is the Twistin Sprout. It's a rare tree that grows in a twisted way. In the past, it was beloved as a platform to get to the lighthouse. Now it's reverted to a sapling, maybe because the world split up. But the tree reacts to singing and dancing. It's a mysterious process, but a strong enough influence could have an impact. Shall I continue the guided tour? Great, let me give you a tour of the island ruins. These ruins are features of the... That's not ruins, that's a boulder. Stem from the Great Conductor, long-time protector. Who is the Great Conductor and why were they on this island? It's a mystery. Shall I continue the guided tour? Great, let me show you the event stage. We get lots of tourists, so we have our own center stage. The Wandering Groove Master is supposed to perform, but he's in a bad mood because his hair isn't styled quite right. You might think it's an odd reason to postpone a show, but can we mere mortals grasp the mysteries of a pro's hair? Shall I continue the guided tour? Then let me show you around what's outside the plaza. It's kind of wild. This area hasn't been maintained very well. There are scary monsters, so most people tend to steer clear. And the forest is infested with bugs, so not a great date spot. Oh yes, there is a hair wax shop near the forest. Customers go gaga for Max Glam wax there. Spiralia, famous hater of insects, makes the stuff. If you plan to go, consider buying some souvenir wax. Working as an island guide is what gets me up in the morning. It's been getting antsy since we haven't had any visitors lately. Thanks for taking my tour and helping me shake off the rust. Ah, wild boars. I'm sorry, did you just run through Luigi? Why does Luigi only sometimes have... Apparently Luigi only sometimes has a hitbox in this game. It's very weird. Oh, it comes back. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh. First enemy so far that's hit both people. Oh, these enemies are going to be weak because this game doesn't scale. This could have been our second world. I was taking a walk and all these monsters rushed out. I couldn't make my way home. I think I've got enough energy to walk now, enough to get back to the plaza anyhow. Careful ahead, it's not just monsters up there. There's a ton of yucky bugs too. Luigi, we need to vent. Go time! Easy. This time we'll use hammer. Oh, that's new. What are they, a wiggler? And we'll finish it off with a jump. I'm getting a lot of luckies lately. I pressed Mario's jump button, I don't know why he didn't do it. there's a cooldown on jumping? Okay. Okay. So I guess these guys just don't like being hit by hammers.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't get enraged if I jump on them. Mushroom. That's new. Well, I guess if it's already enraged, I might as well. Since hammers do more damage. Nice. Oh, thank you for helping me get up.
Oh yeah.
Love to see it. Luigi, how'd you even see that? That was off screen. Okay. Blue one this time. But I guess it has the same patterns as the other ones from the other world. So that's unfortunate. Something I should let you know. Flying enemies cannot be hit by hammers because the bros are too dumb to think of picking the hammer up. So they always have to be hit by jump attacks. Almost leveled up, which is fine. Progressing the story, so it's okay that we're leveling up. So hammer, that's better than what we have, right? Yeah, we have discount right now. Who has better hammer stat? Mario. See, I would have missed that and been fine that I missed that because obviously it's supposed to be a secret. But instead, the game's like, hey, you missed this! You little dummy! Okay, so I guess they always get enraged if they reach a certain damage threshold on survive. Which is interesting, to say the least. Twisty Leaf. Oh no, it's Engie. the big ones really don't have anything special to them other than just having more health. Like I thought they'd have like a harder to hit attack, harder to hit attack or something, but they literally just have the same attack patterns. They just have slightly more health. Level 6. Mario hasn't leveled up his stat at all over the last couple levels. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a Luigi specific stat, but like, I'd like Mario to have a higher crit chance as well. Crit chance is just always good for any character. Nice. And we just hit him with a hammer. Easy. Geek bugs! No, 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 no! Don't you dare! Don't you come near me! They're like, oh, okay. Oh, thanks heavens they're gone. I had such a fright that I might fright that I had to scramble to high ground. It's over, Mario! I have the high ground! And now I'm faced with giant red and green bugs! Oh, perish the thought! Don't you ever, ever, ever invade my space! Oh, I hate this character. I'm just gonna go over here. There's supposed to be a special site linked to the Great Conductor around here, but all I see are horrible creepy crawlies for this special place anyway. Every time it's just... They have an invisible block around them? Why? Why are these here? Like, I assume I have to fight them after talking to her. But it's weird that it actively prevents you from fighting them before you talk to her, you know? They're not even like obstacles, they just slow you down a little if you walk into them. Mix in fruit from squash mushy forest trees. Need. Do not think about icky bugs. Keep kneading and not thinking about bugs. Wow, I'm already at the end, huh? Short island. What is this? Oh. Site of future tourist attraction. Oh, is it gonna be an escort mission? Is that why they don't hurt us, but they still act like they're trying to be a barrier? Are we gonna have to like escort her home? What? Oh, I probably have to jump with Luigi. No? I don't get it. I might end up with an item that lets me jump higher or something. But for now, I don't get it. I hate this character. Yeah, it's an escort mission. Okay. No! People need to stop trying to tell us how to play the game. Where's this guy? Need to get some NFTs. Luigi, go get them. They might be worth something one day. It's totally not a rug pull. That'd be crazy. Heavy sarcasm. You can't pass the gate, you've gone too far. Escort mission, but the person you're escorting is extremely annoying. Mario, thank you. Luigi. Easy. Thank you. What a reliable, handsome mustache gentleman you are. You've returned me to my shop safe and sound. Let's just go. Let's just leave. Hurry up and finish this world so that I can stop playing this game. Oh, it's Elvis. Of course. course it's Elvis. It's Elvis, but he is a backup dancer. One singular backup dancer. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this. For those of you who don't know, I am terrible at rhythm games. That's it. That's all it took. Excuse-me? This is gonna be another mini game. No, good. Shut up, Luigi. Never thought I'd have to say that in my life. But I guess I was wrong. Mario! Luigi! Right, this is the slime poetry. It's the style, see him smile all the while my emotions deep below run wild. I couldn't find the verse to express it, but check it. Just rhymed with it with it. Now I see what I'm here to do is help you wreck it. I am curious what my family is up to. One thing though, I'm thinking I might head down there to perform until you reconnect to the island. Gotta say, your groove's a tough act to follow. You stopped rhyming. Your whole gimmick was rhyming. Also, what do you mean until I reconnect the island? The plug's right here. Also, again, no boss fight. Maybe this is all the tutorial, and I haven't actually finished the world yet. This is the same cutscene from last time. Like, literally, that clip was the exact same. You connected Twisty Island. Hooray. I've had the hiccups for over an hour now.
I'd say that Island Link went well. Come on, let's ask Ark and them if they dug up anything about the Great Lighthouse Island. Till then, we're gonna head over there. He sees a need and he feels that he's got the skills, so you'll know he'll kill it. Okay, well, that's the end of today's stream. If you guys want to see more, if you guys for some reason want to see more, more of this game, let me know in the comments on the YouTube VOD. But until then, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a nice day. Remember to like, subscribe, all that jazz. Maybe check out the Twitch channel so that you can check these streams out live. We hit 90 followers, which is pretty cool. Give me a second to see who's streaming right now, so I know who to raid. Smith is streaming, so we'll raid Smith. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Go say hey. Hope you have a nice night, and stay minty. Bye-bye. Peace out.